May the grind continue. Ah dear. And we're starting with typically Feywild of all the places. So in we go. Gonna go to 30 tonight. Should be feasible.
And so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true. It's for me to know and for you to know.
I do deal the damage. Get rid of the trash. Take it and remove it.
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a
Probably the target would be Feywild, Shard, and Clogs. I still have about
underneath the bridge.
something less than 3 million XP to get. And get on with it. And if I do happen to finish getting my 30 earlier, then I might do either some farming or move to a different game, maybe. Well, assuming there's no bad accident that happens. They surprise like spike that kind of last a few seconds. Can possibly make things a bit harder than they should be.
The frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both.
Oh dear.
Frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Ah la la. Hi there, Tommy. Hello. Hope you're having a good break. Some good vacation. This is...
You approach the portal and a creep flutters into your room.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near her. I won't let him out.
The pixie smirks.
You won't conduct my friend Cindy. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
you exit and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice-damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration, slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these wild
Wakey, wakey.
I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now.
We be going.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright, that's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the lute. Bind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Pearson's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze. Crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
Oh, as we take care of everything that might be cold and cold.
With him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
That also warm ourselves up. Oh, what is my luck for today? A 40. And whoops, not her one. I ain't gonna survive. Hello, Radiant. Oh, Melody's starting. Are you having some good fun? I saw you doing some Risk of Rain.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches.
Hope your luck has
The
been
tree itself
sweet.
seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling
That have
courtyard
you
seems
been
deserted.
Getting a nice day high.
Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the world, small promises may have strange consequences.
Excuse me? I thought I grabbed that apple. You're going early to bed.
What can I do for you, Outlander?
Then I can only hope that you'll get some good sweet dreams.
Time to rest.
With big squishy pillows. To surround you.
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic guest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Friends, I am Riddlelock. Come, let us talk.
Oh my dear. All the good things come in pairs.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Gotta keep your two ears nicely cushy.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
Na, 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 na. Oh, oh, oh. Depends on how close you are.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer. These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down.
Because if you are literally on the source, you will hear some purring. Purring that you'll never escape. You'll feel like you'll be in purgatory. Hi there, Heart.
More red caps.
Welcome by.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the red caps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate.
Meowvelous.
You've reached the top of the
Mm-hmm.
tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still.
Ah.
But your precious Greymoss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said this notes were his tools? Yeah, me.
You're working so hard.
Who was supposed to die willingly
So
on that day.
hard.
It's a distraction while I do Hansome's bidding. But no. Guess
You
I
need a
just
good
won't
rest.
help now.
The hag's hole splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one's the real threat. The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
You have a day of tomorrow. Oh, have a good night. Tomorrow should be a different game. No grinding in this MMO. I think I'll be doing some Mega Bunk since they've added the update. I wanted to return a bit into it, at least for a session. So there will be bunking. Bunk. and your head shall be bunked by the pillows. Gently.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worst where. A harried housemaid waits with raucous satyrs.
Ah. Oh no.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our
Sleep
food in the kitchen.
Ah.
Drink. Well, everywhere.
well.
On the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, Sir Lord Arthur.
Sleep well and comfortably.
A lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
And if I go to sleep early tonight, maybe I'll catch
Next
you
to the sack of seeds,
in your
reach for the
dreams
slate. Keep away from sunlight and
to make
gas
sure
light.
that you have a nice wake up. A nice wake up dreams.
You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
Nice, Liqueur Lake.
Spring house. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Neat. Aww.
Surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked flashpoon powder in large letters. Larger letters below are the words keep away
Everything would just simply become a bit wetter.
Bring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles
We'll
suck
need
up
to dry
all
you
the fresh
up.
water nearby,
Yes.
leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone.
Ah.
There the satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk.
Sleep like a king.
Asked to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the use of fireworks.
Hmm. But of sunlight. Although there's definitely one thing I'll need to do before going to the north side. Once the forest part is done. As much as big tree can grow.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the ground.
Yes,
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Ah, the XP. Ah, the XP goes all in one place. Whatever needs to be attributed.
Menacingly. Talk to me about it.
To
Oops.
your surprise,
I kind of need
and the
Wait.
windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill.
don't need a whole lot of it.
The windmill
Trip
seems
the
undaunted by your
trip the
weapons.
lion. But it does need to be tripped. Hmm.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Oh dear. Have a good night, sweetheart. May the sun be radiant. There you are. Hello, Smurf.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says,
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
she continues,
Ah.
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further.
Hmm.
Somehow, I feel the culprit
Thank
is still
you.
nearby.
Hmm. I hope that you had a good day and a good movie. You're doing movies a whole lot more. During the festivities.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some
Shenanigans.
ripped its roots, slowly twisting and
Eventually,
ancient sentinel of the forest.
or maybe it's already done. The Grinch movies has already passed.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption the next to come. An ugly red magic
You did watch them.
the way down to
Alright.
the very
Then I have nothing to add.
destroyed. A strange red light fills the room, draining away the life force. That's the second order.
Ah.
That sense of unease fades.
We might end up watching some Terminator movies upstream during the new year. New height. Live.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. Begun to rot away in places.
Okay, that's broken.
A shudder
Time to leave.
as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Funny thing is that I've heard that Detroit finally placed statues of Robocop in its city. uh. Oh.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnel.
Art, you'll definitely need to take more distance. Ah, dear. As I'm already taking up some risk.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier.
You can pop up at the door.
It's gone. The second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Thank you. Let's avoid some painful encounter with the grass. Grass does not want us to touch it.
Corrupting magic pours from the core, waves, draining life from the tree.
Oh.
The Fomorian peril. Stop them for its pack. Little star is tree rich.
This place are shadow beast. Oh dear. I'm already doing days under level. So I'm kind of sorry to not protect you adequately, but I'm sorry.
With a single magic word,
I'm also trying to keep myself alive. No. in it down.
The Fomorian is dead.
Ah.
Ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. These reeds are not welcome in my any wonder will be put to the test.
To go and to go.
She motions for you to speak with her.
Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Come here. Don't you be shy. Don't you be shy. I'm not gonna bite you.
Complete the test. The Dryad joins the fray herself.
Spin and spin and spin. I want to make your wobble spin.
Good. The phone lines will receive. She makes a gesture. The door opens. A gnarled woodwork carefully picks through a pile of brambles.
Yeah, great.
Working out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn. The thornwright explains that he crafted a magic
Although I need to place some announcement point.
now contained
Otherwise the north side might be a little too
Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called
can only yellow so hard. I need that cold absorb. Very, very much. For everything that would come from Bitterfrost Palace. Smashy smash. Hmm. Gotta smash it good.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Hmm. Element. 55% cold absorption.
Ahead lies Bitter Spine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitter
Oh.
and one of the many holdings of the Prince of...
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ball, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence?
If I may, my prince, the election in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. Reasons will not divulge. This must remain a secret. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince nor her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the guards to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Hmm.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from falling.
Little channels.
Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than a palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you wanted.
Oh,
The court advisor stares off into
the
the
check was
sound
successful.
of your footsteps. He jolts,
I'm
turns
surprised.
and lets out a distant sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the Frost
80 on the
can be
check
found
is
in the center of
enough.
the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests.
Oh. Less fighting.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold kick. The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out, the flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand.
You can the door if you want. Most of the time for this quest you can just the door out of the way. Just going back to the start is more than enough. Or whenever you're
To your
lost.
surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
Hmm.
Smells the Prince of Frost. Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in the
Hmm.
tournament.
Hmm.
She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift.
Just in case you do an accident, at least that restaurant will be open. Hmm. Hmm.
Lord Barrow says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next.
Hmm. The icebergs. That's the only reason I wanted it called absorb before going in there. And even then it dealt to me 600 damage. That 50% reduction.
So she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly,
Each of the water element will have that.
in the Prince of Frost's private quarters, you find yourself
Ah.
in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. Slides open in the back door. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Black reeds, folded up. The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of light. The journal contains memories of his long lost brother.
Hmm. Hmm.
As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of blue-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Let's see, any named item? Yeah, deep snow boots. And a warhammer. And we can technically just the door out of this place. Only the end fight left. Up the stairs. Door within the middle.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Night, you cause such trouble for the gatekeeper flattened slowly.
Happy to see me, dearie. Come, it'll be for the last time.
Oh. They sniped you.
A mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. Pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
We sniped you good.
Though the prince himself would never admit it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
And Nocturne Ring. Red Seas. Thank you. But you don't have to pass me your loot. You don't have to. But thank you.
Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, in one of the many holdings of the Prince.
The Prince of
No
Frost
problem.
looks down at
The
you.
next one, you can probably take your time on that.
Prince of Frost,
As long as you BRP him.
remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
Favors, when you impose on me by your very presence, not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Brine's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite
Hmm.
places. He demands
Now I'm kind of doubtful that I can just
their home inside the amphitheater.
do a
A
check.
number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
13, 43, 19. Ah, them bad burbs. Them dangerous burbs. And I forgot to give myself the buffs I need.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one thing for the Prince of Frost.
Oh, that I do suck for these chicks. Ah.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there! You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish lords. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife? Crew bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lurk stomping its way to help.
Down you go one by one. Big head giant.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Yes. And in the last one.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and kill the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Only that side to do. Alright, there's one. Buttholes. Little butthole. Don't butthole up everything you have on your farm. There's the other one. Ransack. And that's done with this quest. I'm out of there.
The werewolf senses steps, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard through.
I got your cup already.
To once again
Congrats on your level.
Hearsom's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan. Trading Hearsom's
Oh yeah, do you want the legendary version of the ring that you asked me on Heroi? Then it's yours.
I've conjured a barrier at the exit and put a dimension.
When will I get to see you play a nice warlock? Seems like the ring for that. Your highs and your impulse being increased with that one ring. And with a 4-piece winter, you do get a bonus hit point. Can do good.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hearsum, the prince.
Nothing stops you.
We meet again, Bear.
Ice is pretty good.
I see you're still here. Carry
Well, maybe not for the old Feywild.
Know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your
But most things are weak to
Don't
ice.
seem very enthusiastic.
Be it devils, demons,
I'm about to have a very
fire elementals.
and I don't wish to be disturbed. I need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy.
It's common too to see ice sorcerers and druids.
Do it. Don't bother to get up there.
They can just strip the ice immunity.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you in there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles. The bear agrees to help you find the barrel. But first, you must bring him.
Open it. So I'd assume that Ice Warlock is also pretty good. With the save being the will save for when it comes to the Eldritch Blast
The nobodies
instead of
don't
reflex.
have any owl bear butter. A gingerbread
Hmm.
that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too. Bake up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned red into me. I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Come on, leave my Warlock alone. Well, I'm not even sure you're doing anything and it's still turned to attack you. Jesus.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem
Have you told him that you went ahead to eat his whole family of gingerbread cookies?
the portal flicks to life. A dark figure steps through.
I have come as you requested.
Have you obtained the codex pages?
Naturally. Don't look so
Ah.
But once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids none the wiser.
You open the door and step
Some more needles.
only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive
We're done here.
sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this? With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Off we go.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire thing.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered gods past. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Oh, you're still alive. Get out of there.
All you need to do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
Oh, Spidey, Spidey.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the four Morians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
Oh, Spidey, Spideys.
You strip the bones off of the dead body.
And a nasty door would be nice.
Their magic
Thank you. Is thank you, thank you. Mr. Fluffy Bears.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out the black unicorn bursts into the room.
And you go, unicorn.
You should deliver the news to Windward Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Ah, now to the swamp. And level up while there. More power. Ah, Down to the swamp. Let's start by going by the court of the wild hunt. Let's see.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she looked. Don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean though they're invincible. Where the sport
Let her hair, her day.
uses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you can take wild ghost town to get them all off banners. Get them to allow the hag to away. In this going, she will find true death in my hand. The air nearby is with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Hey man, we know I'm there. I'm just gonna go by the whole strut. Come back here. I'm not running after you. You're coming to me. And thankfully the small DOT from Vistani just pulled her back to me without me doing much. She just comes back after running. Leave me be. And you're done. This quest is really a shorty. Yeah, and I guess if I were to look into one item for this quest would be only the shield, the buckler. Like knitting. Now to rid the world of the guilties. Little plants. The crown of snow is also pretty good on warlocks. Gonna pass it to you if you don't have one already.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A magical light fills this chamber and glazes off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled.
Hi there, Vash. Hello. Oh, that you're having a good start to the week.
A strange noise, distorted by the wind, comes from further down the corridor. Sounds like the light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the floor. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path. Kelpie Lord calls out.
Is any of them chance? Water elemental, making sure that things are more than wet enough
Then collapses, diffusing into
underwater.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Oh, Heart, I would say that the summer ring is also pretty good when making a warlock. I did like playing a fire warlock. Both radiance and fire on that ring. It's also something that can be worth exploring. Especially more if you would like to ever try the Warlock archetype and still using it as a blaster. Bring out the fire. Heat everything out. I call the 60s music and the 80s music.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Fearsom's magic needle.
I'm gonna clear this field first. Like that, there will be less danger. Mega mid. Oh, the treasure. Hello.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Yeah, damn there.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it.
I cannot kill the bird in that tree. It bug way too much.
The raven is slain as it falls to work. The egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yeah. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature.
Yeah, I don't really need a deed or there. Well, maybe at the end after we loot. Because this little dragon is already home.
With you as you pursue the creature into the cave. You hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No.
Hide and
And then
tag.
find me and tap me. And then you run. Ha! Ready?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me. Ha ha. Tag. I'm it. Run.
Not even any searching. He just appeared what I was looking at. Who plays hide and seek just to hide themselves in front of the person they're playing with? Who does that?
The little dragon jumps.
Unless they really want to be found.
With Earsom's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Well, it is part of the autumn set. The caster set that should be used by some casters. To get 2 Ps, more DCs, and some nice pajamas. We can do. Or I guess not. I'll just walk to the entrance then. It's a bit faster to go to Immortality Lesson. And I'll do the wake me up at Windwood for you, since you're basically one quest away. Will be one quest away from getting your own saga as well. Before going to shine.
You arrive at Earsome Stronghold after a long time up the ice staircase. The Prince of Sages is playing a melody. His servant Ermia waits nearby. Earsome looks up, not at all surprised to see him.
I trust you.
Welcome!
Doesn't fall overlooked. A prime example of my vision of the Feywild's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines,
Oh, little Barbie.
reclaim the ruins of this Eladrin palace.
Hmm.
Say goodbye to the useless seats of the Eladrin courts
Hmm.
You seem impatient to start your duel. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. Until then.
Can we start?
Then disappears. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Pearson's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere.
Oh, my baby apple.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned the lesson, or your demise. You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and the Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Then
You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian.
smash,
Now you are
smash,
free to
smash.
leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Pearson's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Pearson's lessons. You tumble out of breath into a shaded grove where Pearson's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass. Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain. But she tells you about the deals she made with Pearson. That she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and looting land as she grants them as they see fit. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the tumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing blade when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Pearson's voice drifts into your ears. Far off.
See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of my soul. Use it wisely.
Oh, little yelling.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of the swing. Pearson's voice booms through your ears.
God, if you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here,
Free like a bird. Hmm. Oh. You okay, heart? You're getting a good meal.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside the room. Gargoyle flinches at your blow. A hunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shatters as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job.
Ah, come on.
The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the red signal crystal on the wall lights up and you pull your lever.
Here we go. Hmm.
A solitary gargoyle standing
Nearly done playing with a pedal.
now that you have collected
Passionate vision.
lock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange form of mushroom that has sprung up in the surface.
Yeah, I don't know if it does say much about this game. That I can be entire sessions without repeating the same quest. But multiple hours in a row.
This door matches the one you used to enter.
And just not repeat a quest that I've already done.
You're free to leave.
Ah.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles, creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Dusk Fall overlook. The arena theater. Congratulations are in order, Pearson says. You've made it this far, but
Odd, you did type the thing in the channel.
all you see before you is an illusion.
We've typed the same thing and it did not open before I said it. I guess you need to interact with the paper first.
Two familiar figures shimmering. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur.
Before it does count.
These two illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. His next challenge turns to face vision. Fearsome Prince of Frost.
Hmm. A little spin. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Only 2 kills short. Well, thankfully there's still some little animals.
Hear some whistles and applause as he appears. Bravo! I hadn't imagined.
Sorry, little barbs.
I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archway would feel.
It's for the greater good.
Easily you betrayed him. He shrugs. The list is now complete. You have earned your audience at last. Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice.
What have you done? We had a deal, yes.
And so that you can get at least your saga.
To be sure, replies Hirson.
Redoing the only quest that you missed
I will deliver in time.
before you could join.
Simply flipped these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short.
You're welcome.
After all, it would be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. Essentially, 3 should do it.
At least it's a short one. Wakey, wakey, my lovely. Level 29 is also getting pretty close.
Unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is... Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and ride your monsters in the woods.
A big cushion.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures...
And it does not even have a chest.
You notice that things seem
Boo.
different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. In the corner of the courtyard,
How love goes into the chat. And the more love goes in, the bigger goes the chest as well.
you spot movement underneath the bridge. You see a nasty-looking troll guarding a missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Come here, little bears.
Magical talking bears. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden magical energy streaming from a distant portal? Perhaps that contains the secret.
Hmm.
You approach the portal glow, but a hiss flutters into
She said to make sure you didn't make it to him. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won.
Not he'll be shy.
You still need the true
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Bag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Christ. Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust them.
Quigsy peasy.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
Yeah.
We decided to allow Cadence to live.
Easy
In exchange
Quigsy.
for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the
And then to move on to Shine.
First, lay the loot. Then,
Hmm.
line up the flowers' roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play
Lost at sea being the next target.
pump with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Wynwood Hall in the waking world.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes
Yeah,
for a
not
grand
really.
adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
To be lost or not lost. Shall we see some little kittens? Mm.
You appear underwater, encased in a
Well,
bubble of air.
sea kittens.
Waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the
I don't know if that counts. Should they count? Zzz.
The water near these ruins churns violently. nearby must
Maybe
be
they'd like the
dangerous
fun.
currents.
Maybe. Hmm.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Thorn's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Thorn's cargo inside the cave.
Gonna clear days. Like that, there won't be any problem.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the sun
Yeah, it is important to stay hydrated.
to keep the ocean at bay. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. You've made enemies of the Takamore, he croaks. More forces rushing into the cave's neighborhood.
Yeah, thankfully in a few quests I'll be able to just use my level 29 gear and just have a much easier time for these legendaries.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
Smash, smash, smash.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast pool, which allows ships to come and go. With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use the Your search is finally over. The snarling nose stand between you and its cargo.
I don't know what this job does. The people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
Hmm. Let me have it too.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Thorn's cargo. You've recovered Thorn's shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such a
7 million XP mark. Oh my god. Such a long list of sub-quests. The game tries to push. When I'm really just doing things as they come. cliff top. Yeah, although I do need a quick little break here. And I'll be right back as soon as possible. At least I try to be fast. Be right back.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucia Font. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon.
What? What are you doing, game? I have not asked for my commendation of valors.
You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet and the hustle and bustle of the city. Emilio Hoffman nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace.
Excuse me.
Boarding house. Font has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Yes. Watching. Easy peasy. Well, I was kind of close. Maybe not that easy peasy. I still gotta be careful. No empty top.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of passage blocks from ahead. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before.
Oh,
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description.
her intelligence making
Seems
us.
unruffled by the attack.
Why not? Why not?
I have a message for you.
Says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now. Paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Into red rain.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelf pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door. You walk out into the street.
Next life I'll be the next epic life I'll have. I'll have to do a lot of epic quests on Elite to get some okay XP from. And for legendary sagas, I don't think that I'll have a lot of easy saga to be able to do. Well, I'll still have the regular Ravenna. That I'll be able to do. But then I'll have meat and probably finishing chill. If I don't finish chill this life.
Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several boxes in the hall. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than this. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Ellen had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent
Still successful on that check.
Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the dust bugs blocking you. The dust bugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. You learn all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
I goddamn divine punishment. Let me in.
The shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other customers in the shop. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with
Let
smuggled
me
goods.
in.
The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, I hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene reached you in an hour to the south. Security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of neighbors.
And all the loose ends will be taken.
When the murderer got to him, more slashes on the palm, and this time you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you've found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving the signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Just reward.
Down you go.
Zulkus, the goblin suddenly
Zelith.
rises. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling
Get to me to 29. More power. Hmm. More power. And be better dressed. Repairs. Legendary part of the family. And with all my characters, I've noticed that I'm kind of missing on my number of part of the family that I should be having. I can to set short. Transfer 2 legendary moon slice for main weapon. Hmm. 21% dodge. We're having a fire obstruction. And dodge might matter more. Down to the best laid of plans.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled port employee. He'll give an off-the-record tour of a nearby warehouse.
Zoom zoom.
You to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem.
Then again, there are for Drave.
If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. He sounds quite nervous.
Why do I gain only 5% dodge?
Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Oh yeah, the eternal ring.
Time for you to investigate
And the fire absorb might be better off with the fire absorb. Just to not get cooked.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short.
Then let's not get cooked.
You hear a gruff voice howl. A more measured voice responds.
Triangle.
The
in Hex.
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby.
Okay, now I use the damage.
What's all this? Dear Orient, we have a... Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere...
Now it should be a kickback. Yeah, after I'm done with the Mastermind of Shine, I'll go and finish what I started in Lemordia. I still have a few quests to be done.
Time to move, people.
What are you eating? The Shield Guardian. Who are you trying to scare? Everything just becomes a whole lot easier. Moment that legendary gear gets in there.
Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
Let me have it, too.
As this chant continues, force rates coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves! All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out!"
Go away, Victor.
Victor presses the button on his full prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Because you're certainly ain't victorious.
You've arrived at Club Coffee, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sophia Catella pulled some strings to get you on the lessons. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and but it looks like there may be trouble even inside the door. A group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly,
89% double strike, 69% with some buff, 89% with rapid slash.
And you're smack in the middle. A group of would-be patrons Must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Claw.
Yes.
Thoughts lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Dagger Supremacy. 8.1 W. I need a giant.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the dining More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Goodbye, little harpy.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the night. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Now do they raid the kitchen? Let's see. Vanilla. Bacon unleashed. Pots.
The magical alarm triggers.
They raid the kitchen. Why would someone raid the kitchen? You want a good meal, aren't you? Maybe some crime.
Have opened nearby.
Or maybe some delicious chicken. Or beef. Or a nice little pork.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive. Regina has promised to do everything she can to
And then I'll also have Slayers available too on the first cycle of EP. I can stay elite.
One of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge. About time you got here, grumbles the old man. They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet.
Let's see. How many quests I have not done from the Mordia? On Epic Elite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only 4 quests. I've not touched Body and Mind. I still have to go discover how it plays out.
Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach.
Not like I'm gonna have a guide.
I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaughan. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Captain. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as the wind shakes the sun from above. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words. Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last.
Let's go.
Too old for this for sure.
You cannot be too old.
I bet my life on
You surely have still your child heart somewhere.
need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely.
That might remove 20 years from your actual age. Maybe.
Shouts Casper. Those can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Another raven. Show those. A motley crew of creatures.
But what would someone do if they were suddenly 20 years younger? Or what they wouldn't do? If there was a mistake done in between.
The goblin shouts abuse. Wake up, mate. Vaughn said to work together as a pack. The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. A mob of gnolls and goblins had taken up position at the top of the line. For a distance, the gnoll snarled. We get up Onward, friends! Up the skyway! I'll watch your back! A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages. Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? It coasts along behind you.
La, la, la.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More monsters.
The advantage of doing leveling with legendary sagas. I get the XP from doing the quest of the legendary sagas, alongside keeping the saga as the saga XP for when I start a new life. And in most cases, while having only 2 legendary saga is enough to get me at least 1 level easily. To 21. If I do 4. Then straight up to level 22.
Must have been holding that in reserve. These things are expensive. On we go.
Na, 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 na. Till the tower freed.
An iron defender prowls.
Although I'll also have my Tribal Cove and Giant Old Saga as well. On top of that,
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to the Bob's mercenary army? This city watch station is locked up tight. Silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to send this one out? Looks like they're using sky wards. Casper tells you. Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing. The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself!
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out. You're my next meal, goblin meat! Right after these outlanders! Gish charges.
But he's still me.
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to
Legendary, I'm not running.
I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, the store slowly drifts up.
I'll just do the initial attacks.
Still, the goblin is nowhere.
Do the breakable, then hide in the pillar behind the pillar downstairs.
Screams irk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night.
Although I guess if he decides to just teleport right next to me 4 times in a row, I guess I'm not hiding behind that pillar. His arrow could easily one-shot me. But I'll take it if he just comes right next to me 4 times in a row. I'll just take it.
She's gone. Come on.
I need the sun.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new crew.
Well, there's definitely a dozen.
Your own when you can use someone else's. Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
To have a heart of iron
An odd yet strangely familiar blade
for them warforged tanks. Sounds so stupid. That is at least pushing real hard for endgame tanks to just be warforged due to the need of fortification. But otherwise you just never have enough. We'll need definitely. But since the schedule rate are half, I could definitely take the time to just re-roll my main tank. Once I'm done with this project, getting nearly there. One more pick past lives after this one, and then the final life that I'll give to this tune.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop.
Or raid heals.
Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked
And I'm definitely not gonna do multiple cycles of epic on that. I won't have that much damage compared to what I'm having right now. Raised and to upstairs. Na, 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 na. Alright, that's all decreased. Open up door. Open up wide. Wide and wider than you thought you could open. Wider than you think you could legally open.
A small card by the door reads Uslov Nova, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The rate I leave you are barriers to you, my dear. Give me a lesson in consideration. The sky coach flies on, the lone remaining security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Bond.
The sun slice, not as useful as the moon slice. But I suppose they're part of the family. Same family of weapon. Celestial Emerald. Insightful, intimidate, insightful, insight. Maybe.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome hesitates and nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on a crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer.
Reforge.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an old gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
Clever way. How clever.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic.
Alright, where shall you be? Torah. Any upcomings? Only 3 bandit. The door should be marked on your map.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that down in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers.
Hello, little rats.
If your suspicions are correct, the
You come to squeak?
cannon has a
I'll give you a reason to squeak.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard
Hi.
time with some kind of pipe contraption.
Hi there.
Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash de Fairashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors.
We had a deal, Talion. Flora calls out when she sees the lone inquisitive among the attackers.
The dirt. Congrats on your new level. You're getting quite a lot of levels. Oh, I'm mythic too. Well, I guess that's an upgrade. Slicey dicey. You're soon to get cat. My. You were just level 25 when we did the Feywild. Already 28. You're growing so fast.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard.
I might actually get capped after Sharn.
The sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
Reach for the sky is worth a lot of XP.
Has turned against Lucian Bond.
Then I'll have to find myself something else to do. I still have my Pelway stone to farm and the Gibber. So that can be a possibility. I'll be done way earlier than I thought.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. Floor suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Hmm. Oh, wow, incredible.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke.
Hmm.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses.
I'll be at keeping the cards for the next cycle.
Roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you
I guess I might as well finish preparing my sagas or when it comes. Chill of Ravenloft. Anyway, there's 2 quests where things could be thief and not doing it at camp. Well, for meat, salt marsh, hogs. I know that I can get away with being under level. But man, they can fight. Well, I'm more the eyes already pretty tough. And the skunk on the end chest. You okay there? Yeah. And reaching for the sky.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Detain. This light. Simple little jumps.
Tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vault will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcano
How dare stealing bacon.
and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice.
Bacon and oranges.
Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
And maybe some bananas.
It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. You see merciful. If you please. Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me? Well, clearly, smashing is not how you get feedback without money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Unbelievable. Troll says, crestfallen.
Give me the bacon. Give me.
Lucian Vaunt crumbles with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacular.
No. Are you nearby? Where are you? Will I see you somewhere when I climb back? Near the top? Okay, I see the ghost. I'll revive you upstairs. You were nearly down. Huh?
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city and protect it for thousands of years.
Go away, Gish. Okay, that's just being cheeky. Only 30k away. Oops. I guess I'll finish my leveling with some cogs. Ah. Ah, dear. Yeah, I guess it's an idea to put as the family name the server that we come from. Yolanda. That would make Heart of Afghanistan. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll finish my leveling with a bit of Cog Slayers. I don't need that much. And they're right there. Close, close, close. Arcanter. And that's Cap. Yeah. Now I can give myself some more power. Fortitude. Levels. Alright. Grandmaster can be completely reset. As I'm going Divine Crusader. 2 points left. A bit more smiteables. Ornamental instead of the Grandmaster stance. Emergency bacon. And then to swap out some more gear. Goal achieved. VI crafting materials.
Our time is coming. There will be a reckoning.
Wait, where do I swap my teams? Well, I do have the dual set from Vecna. And I did move trace. So I could go with that. Not do I still need to craft it into these pieces. Of course, the game is not making it a whole lot easier on me. Not at all. By not showing me the minimum level of gear, because the game keeps forgetting what the minimum level is said gear. Making the search harder than it should. Hi there, Sajik. in Talsimar. Not really. It just changed the border. That's as far as it goes. But if you do play the Winter Lute, then you're forced into using Symphony of the Fae gear. However... One, two, three, four. Alright, I don't have the Ring of the Sky, am I? I don't have a legendary Ring of the Sky just laying around. To use as temporary gear, just to make this set. Ring of the Sea. Well, I don't have any, not too much an artifact, so that will have to do. Well, you technically can. The problem is that you lose 100 PRR and MMR and move speed. In short. Oh. Swingy my sword. I don't know all the halts of Sajek. I wouldn't recognize him between his characters, actually. I have not played enough with him. He's not like sending me tells when you need something farmed. Devil's Infernal Dance. So what are you up to? What shall you be up to? Hmm. Oh. Ah. Alright, what else do I need? Oh yeah, proper bracers. Hmm. Yeah, well it's not what I want to use right away. I get more from the sacred band. Should do as temporary gear as far as it is concerned. Tulsimar is on Shadow Dell. He is. Although he does not stream a whole lot of DDO. Well, as far as I know. Warhammer Stone. I'm gonna keep that nearby. This. I mean, you're nearly done with your whole art cartoon, aren't you? Oh. Do twice, only the wings. I'm right now I'm still always on the fence if whether or not I do try winter. But I really have big trust issue with the DO and the lag. That it's really hard to see if hardcore is even worth dealing with. Alright, I need a little. Before doing the farm, I'll at least finish my saga on the Mordia. Just need another run of snowfall. And some otter. Don't need much. And then back to where Heart of Park can come to me. If you want. I still have to put arguments on these. Do I have anything worth slotting? Not really. Not really on the solar hugmans. I'll have to check my tank for that. And on the lunar hugman sense. I have no lunar MMR. Well, I guess I'll start days later. Or search for them later. Oh well. That's all I have to do. Hi there, Drago. Hello, hello. Let's start with getting to the reception. Am I alright? And you, dear? I hope that you're getting some good Christmas time. That the winter is not too harsh. You're getting ready for sleep. I hope that you'll sleep well. Sleep well and good. With a good night, all the good stuff will come your way. Or at least, a good night of sleep in the body.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecher under the pretext of attending the Baron's Week. The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The vault keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. This man wants you to clear out the Grimishkas in the Baron's archives. Perhaps he'll put in a good word with the Baron as you do a pest control for us.
Yeah, I'll need to slot swiftness. Otherwise, I'm gonna move like an escargoon. It's kind of a sin moving this slow.
To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanical. Welcome to Schloss Albrecher. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize.
Well, I guess I might as well do this while listening to this insanity of a cutscene. Just letting me speak to you, just to get things going.
The prophets of doom up our voices.
Ah.
To toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamodia. The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat. Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamodia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand. Which is why I can't let you leave. The floor beneath you
Well,
gives
pretty
way.
much everything is a green augment slot.
Below Schloss Albrecht.
Input that of my Grieve of Seasons. Should be good enough.
Welcome to another part of my
And now back at him moving normally.
This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities. The cave opens up here. The chamber. You see a hulking monstrosity, profanely summoned to the huge creature falls to the ground, the floor shaking around it. Its body is motionless once more.
Bring in the electricity. Make it shocking.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things. That's strange. There's a door here, but you can't seem to find a way to open it. For now, you'll have to content yourself with imagining what lies beyond.
Why isn't there's nothing moving? No. Is my stream dying? No, everything looks nice. Red. It's the Dio that is dying. Not to me. What? God damn it. I wonder if there's other players that has this problem going. Like, really? Yes. Hmm. Ah, dear.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade as the power. I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't any
Bad video. Bad.
scheme, one way or another.
Bad video. Lunar Gem of Strength. That was pretty sus. Oh dear. Die good. I did go too far. Yeah, I guess I'll keep Sunlight still cleared in case that I end up catching somebody farming snowfall for Northshard again. Would be good XP on the first time. On the next cycle.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the cave beneath Schloss Ob. The servitors that had once been kept safely behind barriers now wander.
I'm gonna keep it clean.
Thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them or through them. It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the capital.
Oh my, oh my. Always the monster in the basement. Hmm. Yeah, as much as I could try to fancy doing some mid-reapers on this tune.
The doors here are boarded up and sealed.
Yeah, I don't know.
For one at the end of the hall.
Right now I'm not really gearing it for that.
It turns out that the Baron was seriously injured in a shipwreck, which explains why he's never seen in public. Dr. Mordenheim.
At least for the moment being.
Seems to be like looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for
Knack,
one.
knack.
Telltale sign of a hidden.
How may I help you in these dark days?
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as
I dare you to.
very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she's sadly delivered a rather grave prescription.
Jarrett is.
But you mustn't worry.
Uh,
I won't make you suffer any more than
Well, the thing is that I have already lots of Jojo in my viewership, so it makes it a little harder to know who you are,
Form has its challenges, I admit. It also has certain
or if you should be hard pressed during these festivities. Been okay.
Now there's nothing left.
A bit slow.
Brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price for helping Dr.
But okay.
Mordenheim with her murderous scheme.
Hmm.
To move on.
Lamordian's toy cloak. Aww. Ramsmite. With insightful sheltering. Hmm. Body is very sore. You sound like you would be overdue for a massage to keep all that stress squeezed out. Oh, squeezed down with the power of softness.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this dip.
On my side, I've been having quite a couple of headaches during the past month. Enough to prevent me getting some good sleep at times.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead and a cave sealed by 3 ward stones throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go.
Depend. I need more coal to get some heat going.
The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left.
Well, I kinda wish.
The 3rd ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave on the far north side of the valley, though there is
Wow, dead elephants. When I saw the game nearly dying, I was not expecting a lot of elephants to just die out. Oh my. How kind of bad could I be?
here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sound of more frostworms.
Plus I can be only so bad, depending of my chat. What a nutty heart. Maybe you won't have villain heart.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby.
Or maybe a maid heart.
Hidden away within
I don't know. There is no burning. If anything, there would be another high sage. Wouldn't that be fun? Only beaches of snow with meters of ice. And a brand new Titanic in an iceberg.
You found the final ward stone in the lair of the largest frost worm you've seen.
Alongside with some big worm.
Magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
But you wouldn't feed a worm, no matter its size.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the cave. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Yeah, I thought that would do it for my saga. That work is done. Reaper hated giant toad. Heroic. What? Some people really like spicy. Holy. My. Little skip. And then keeping that saga for the next cycle. That means that I do have 3 legendary saga. You start up the next level in cycle. Oh goody. Now what could I do? Now what could I do? Yes. Yes. What you want? Amen. Not like you'd be against some close-up, do you? that would make you feel like your nose is touching some good sweet mountains. Mm-hmm. You cannot be that sensitive. Oh dear. You won't suddenly explode. Yeah. Please don't explode. Nobody's gonna put on fire the man. Although with that I do need another cookie breaky. I'll be right back. Don't forget. The milk is never too far away. Brrr. Ah. Oh, we're gonna make it to my car. Then I'm surprised that nobody's spamming my car. Well, dear sound alert just to try to call to me. Mr. Fennec. Mr. Fennekin. Yeah, I might as well check before starting the other kind of grind. Dear. Alright, I wanted over here. Where is where? What is where? How do you know where? A day and 3 hours. Well, tomorrow I guess I'll be a dingus on a different game. Hi. Alright, time to farm for that waste town. Explosion time. You cannot just explode. Resist. Resist as if it was November. Come. Come. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Come on. I'll just stand there. Do something. Do. Shake your soda already. Shake them soda.
Army of the Green Blade. I will not allow you to. It's the Storm Reaver, but different. This must be the ancient Storm Reaver of the long ago fallen giant.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. What good are you up to? It is more than one hand at the helm of the world. Hmm. Yeah, where are the three last monsters? Where are you? Don't make me come get you. You're supposed to come to me. Don't be paralyzed in fear.
You survived the assault, but
I'm not gonna harm you.
Let power swell forth from this treasure trove.
The Titan hasn't seen this passage. Its memory has reached its limit and fades.
There won't be any hurty. Let's not forget our dreams. But of what shall you be dreaming?
With any luck, these caverns lead to the giant's
Hmm. No, 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 no.
I have destroyed you.
Knocking on. Yes, Susie. Hmm. I'm so hungry. Mmm. Mmm.
remnants of the Storm Reaper's interdiction lens.
I don't think so. That we were in completely different time zone. So we might have not. Most likely, there's two. We're both on Shadow Dell. It's just it did not happen yet. Right now I've been leveling on a knot. Yeah, that's the goal. Getting the Pelwine Stone. Right now I'm basically on TR timer. Just waiting for things to go by. The Pelwine Stone. The one that has Spell Absorb. It could save me time for sure. But you also don't have to. So far I've farmed it four times already. We'll eventually get it once more. As I do intend to make this tune into an in-game healer, but it's still something that I do need. These spell absorb swap. I do intend to heal some Artens. Hmm. Sometimes the game just give it to me, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Because I see everything go. I'll be kind of guaranteed of a Pellwine stone on every third completion. So gives me something to do while the other films looks a little dead. No. That will not really do it. There's lots of windstone that are not that good. It's okay. Basically, the main reason for the Pellwine Stone is that you get 50 spell absorb charges on that swap. That kinds of fees dealing with Vengeance Reaper. Because they're most likely gonna one-shot you otherwise. Very valuable to unlock their potential in the Dreaming Dark. If you have one and that you have not unlocked it on your main, yeah, it has 20 charge before upgrade. Once upgraded, it has 50 and regenerate 15 charges every rest. If your main does not have one yet, do unlock it. It's great for the long haul. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, but it's also a snoozy. Ah. I cannot be bothered using my second account just to get Pelway Stone a lot faster. I solo a lot. Unless I see some raiding that I want to join or Reaper 10s at cap. Most of my leveling and farming is solo. I got too tired of people just looting whatever I would be farming for. So might as well farm solo. If they're gonna snag the very thing that I would be farming for. I got trust issues. I'm in the north. I'm Canadian. That I rather not answer. The province does not matter. All I could say is that we're kinda close. Lavender Westone. Eventually I'll get you on this tune. It's okay, you don't have to be sorry for everything. It's not your fault. You're innocent, Mr. Stew. But yeah, I just finished my leveling. I started my leveling today at level 27 and went to cap. And now I do have basically a day on timer before I can reincarnate again. Oh, come on. Not to make me roll ones. Ready? Come on. Bring your muffin over here. Come here.
Our time is coming. There will be a reckoning.
Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna tickle you. I don't use the astral shard system. It is something that I completely disagree with, Didio. It's a effing scam. And thanks to it, we got the rare loot system to accompany the astral shards. I'm like F you to Didio on that aspect. So I don't bother with the astral shards. It's a goddamn Philistine part of the game that just makes everything worse. Yeah. There was already the platinum auction house. Ah. I've been playing this game since 2012. They are good design, and they are design that should just be removed of the game. Ah. Like, we already had the monetary system of platinums. What was wrong with that system? Oh yeah, the dev wanted more money. So Astral Shard came in. No, that's just a big F you in making the game better. Just made it worse. I had lots of green steels from that time. A long time ago. DDO became free to play in 2012. I was not there in 2010. The level cap was already level 20 when I started. I was eyeing it, but also cannot be better paying a sub during this year. And no money for that. I started VPing in 2020. But it's also not something that I see as vital to the game. DDO would be a much better game if it was a single player game with co-op, in my opinion. As a lot of it is just doable solo. It doesn't need a video store. It does not need the freaking shard system. The dev can't even take care of their servers. I've played a lot more of pen and paper. Lots of 3.5 in Pathfinder first version. Even written up my own set of rules with Dungeon Master. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, they did die in the tree. But yeah, overall I do have patience for things that I do want to get. Most of the gear that I do get in DDO is just things, named items that I end up getting eventually. I have 2 completionists too, mostly leveled up without XP pot. Over the years. Happy holidays too. Maybe we'll end up catching each other eventually as time goes on. Someday. Sleep well up there. Sleep well. Second run. I don't know how many runs that I'll do tonight. Maybe not a whole lot. We'll go for an early sleep. Deep red. Not that, Chief. Oh, the grind.
So this is the much vaunted lane of nightmares. Unlike your previous game experiences, it appears you aren't physically here. The world feels heavy at the surface of the garden. A shimmer in the air seems to hold you down. The nearby dreaming dark are destroyed. The shimmering effect of the sun has changed.
Jump. Only 28. Oh, how many rounds will I do? Maybe 9, maybe 12 before I call it a night.
Our time is coming. There will be a reckoning.
One day.
Dream crawlers drop from above. Trees to ambush you.
One day, I'm gonna catch up with you, and I'm gonna call you. And once you'll be all dead, we'll see how things will go on. Hmm. A little light.
Tremendous psionic voice booms in your head. You are the one who has alarmed my minions so pathetic. Dream stealers, prove yourselves to me and destroy the mortals, or I shall consume you myself.
I'm gonna spin you around just a little and a little more. Ah.
Seize this opportunity. It is our destiny.
Man, I'm feeling already kind of burnt out. In only two rounds. Well, only 3 rounds.
So this is the much vaunted plan. Unlike your previous dream experiences, it appears you are. The world feels heavy at this end of the garden. A shimmer in the air seems to hold you down. As the nearby dreaming dark are destroyed. The shimmering has changed.
You have served me well.
I guess when I was younger, I had more patience for when it came to grind stuff. So far, only leveling still does not feel like a grind to me.
All who oppose us must die.
The leveling is just so quick. Body grinding for a piece. Even not something on the rare loot tables. Kind of formula.
Dream crawlers drop from the sky, using the trees to ambush you.
Back here. I'm downstairs.
A tremendous psionic voice booms in your head. You are the one who has alarmed my minions so. Pathetic. Prove yourselves to me and destroy the mortals, or I shall consume you myself.
Quake before us, foolish mortals.
Oh, they did miss. I'll need more forbidden card. Get smited. It's night.
The Neberon is wrenched apart. Your home is now safe from the dreaming dark. So this is the much vaunted plane of nightmares. Unlike your previous dream experiences, it appears the world feels heavy at this end of the corridor. The air seems to hold you down. Sigh with relief as the nearby dreaming dark are destroyed. The shimmering effect to the south has changed.
Your foes face the wrath of the blackout.
The weapons of the giants. No. Well, technically, no. There are things much more powerful than the giants. Surprisingly, there are rats stronger than you. You wouldn't believe it. Eventually should not be that strong. Yeah, these vermins keeps on evolving. Why don't we have giant cockroaches? The rats are the equivalent of that, I guess. But when it comes to the deal, there is always some more of them. More and more and more. And always some more. Always more.
Cursed.
Oh dear. Come down here. Plane of nightmare. If I was not coming so often. Always the timing. When that yellow things goes up, during anti-gravity and will hit the ceiling. Better off just waiting for it, because you ain't gonna traverse any faster. It's just as it goes.
The connection between this plane and Eberron is wrenched apart. Your home is now safe from the dreaming dark.
I know it's just more of a bonus round. At worst, I could just farm the Scarlet Blue. Just getting the worthless one. Well, I'll go for another rest. Actually, won't take my reward there. Once I reincarnate, it would basically change of reward. It'd be something I need for the next CTR. But right now, my mind cannot take more. Not for now. I'll take another rest. Been doing way too much DDO hours in a row. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you till maybe the next reset. The lag is so bad. Hi there, Val. Alright, goodbye until next time. Let's check your out. Goodbye. Brrr. May you have a fantastic week ahead.